Hopper. Hopper. I'm getting ready to do the things. Hopper. Hey, Stompy. I already let you out. Stompy McStomperson. So stop stomping on shit. You're cute. But that doesn't mean that you can stomp on stuff. Ay, 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 ay. I said we were going to honor mode, so here we go. And Leia's being an asshat. Come here, pup. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hi, baby. I know you want attention. Because you're being an ass. Mom's doing something important, so I gotta act up. Hi, baby. Might brush you this weekend. Need a good brushing. Hopefully I have the energy to do it. Boop. And of course, she's got to jump on the door wall. Such a shithead. Okay, we're gonna have to take a break. Deal with Pupper. So, I guess clips until I get back. Sorry, guys. Pupper says, I want out again. Even though you just let me out like 10 minutes ago. That's why it put me in turn-based. Okay. would think about this. Hide and seek and rapture would be fun. Did you see that glitch though? And yes. Guidance me, Shadowheart. Mommy Shadowheart didn't guidance me hard enough. That would qualify as throwing up. She threw up a man. I don't know where that came from. Oh my, that's the clip I came back to? She threw up a man! I don't even know what kind of character I want to make. All right, let's see. Do. Maybe? No. We don't want to show him this one. Let's see.
where to...
What was that?
I feel like it would be weird if he had no tail. We'll go with that one. Sure. Sure. Sure, we'll name him Torrent. Why not?
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Do I, though? Do I really? Squish. I feel like I just heard the Wilhelm scream. From someone. That's that scream I just played. I feel like I just heard it in this. angry dragon.
My head.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Dead. Good. Where the hells are we?
I guess that rune slate's just like permanently broken or something. I don't know. I guess I could go pick it up. Poor Burnsy boy.
Better.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
I hear us.
Release us. You've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Oh. Well, so much for that.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Of course. Failed our investigation check.
But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Fail our intelligence check that had, like, +5. But succeeded our dexterity check and it only had a +1. Because why not?
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm. Us. We are us. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm. Abomination. This is your end.
Hi, Lae'zel.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Okay.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Done.
You proved surprisingly adequate at battle. Now, to the helm.
And I didn't have to use any spell slots.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
There.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Another mystery. Annihilate. Can't read the script.
We have no time for stragglers.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
No boy.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Yeah.
The biomechanical brain of the
Oh, excuse me.
process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for. thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Sure.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
I'm not done exploring.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Brain in a jar. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
I have just the thing. I think. Oh, did I not add it yet? I did not. Okay. Never mind. I don't have just the thing for the brain jar. Damn. Just fine.
The brain.
No time to dally.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kane Yank.
Oh my.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it. On I go.
Yeah. We got him to drop it right away.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
way.
Take this ship, or Zarya will have your head.
Still on my feet. Time to press ahead.
Make way.
No, there it is.
Throw their corpse in the sticks.
Moving.
Take two.
Can't even catch my breath. At the ready. Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
All right.
No time to waste.
He missed.
Kill them, or your side is mine.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
Got to move. Taking position.
Ow.
Let these intruders away and burn us alive.
Feel my mistress's
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Yay. Hi, sweet baby. Are you chilling in your spot, pupper? My sweet girl. My little pupperino. Our icy boy.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Let's go wake up Shadowheart.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Yay. Fish. I'm going to collect all the plants.
Wouldn't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
More of those wretched things.
Alright, let's go kill us some intellect devourers.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh my.
Back. One strike could be lethal.
Don't waste a step.
Can't give up.
Nice.
Another fight. Let's go. Time for some bloody work. Nothing important is ever easy. Best be on my way. Death won't take me yet.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Yay. Nice. We got it.
Something the matter?
No. Going to ignore Astarion for the moment.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock. Let's get going.
Yay.
Please come and help me. You there? Come here. I need help.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Maybe.
There. Can you see it? Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Ah, promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? You wriggling little... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? Ah, damn it! I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad
Excuse me.
idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flare ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Alright, let's go up this way.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the
There's
crash.
goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Popper!
What's going on with that rope?
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Aha! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I have no idea.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not? No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Nope.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, And soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Now I can level everybody up. Yay!
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Squish!
Monster. Death is too good for it. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
I need a tank in my party.
Zora was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Ugh. Oh, so much for that.
No, I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
Kill them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Coward.
Let's get the creature to camp. Then we'll look into the blast. Hold it still. I'll tie it up.
You expect a Githyanki to surrender? Imbeciles! Prove you're not a craven. Join me or die! Coward!
Oh god. Oh god. Lae'zel. Really? Ugh. Fuck. Well.
Ready or no?
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Rip Lae'zel. She was gonna be our tank.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Oh, now we succeed a roll.
Well, In that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Do. Just don't mind me. I'm just looting stuff.
Don't touch me.
What to do?
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Oh, look, we passed our skill check again.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
You're dead!
Come on, can't stay idle.
He's toasty now.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is Orpheus. Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Okay, we're gonna loot all the things.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Lootsy, lootsy.
Let's get on with it.
There we go. We'll give the Yankee plate mail.
Let's move. Be quick.
Let's find some prey.
Well, so much for peace. These boots have seen everything.
Moving.
Unleash me. Pawn to Cleric 4.
Okay.
That nearly ended me.
I won't give in.
Okay then. Oh. Rip. We get to try again. Yeah, we died. And I didn't want to continue on Tactician because I want to keep it on honor mode. We're gonna make a female high elf ranger this time.
What? What was that?
Okay, now let's find a good hairstyle for her. I like that one. We'll name her Salvasa. It's a good elf name. Bullshit! I do not need a guardian.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Dead. Good.
Where the hells are we? That'll fit in my pack.
Okay. Let's see how far we can get this time.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
We're not gonna cripple us. Jeez.
You're free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we have...
The brain
Do you not hear it? Demonos. Us. To the helm.
Okay. Skip all that since, you know. Oh, we did it with our last character.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head.
Hi, Stabby Lae'zel.
You are no thrall. As for that thing, swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
Done.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
All right.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Can't read the script. Unleash.
Done this so many times, I know which button to press without even having to check them.
We have no time for stragglers.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Gotta go this way.
Socket must power this thing.
Skra. How many hosts of these Ghaik infected?
There we go. I want to dual wield scimitars.
Brain in a jar. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
A nat 20.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Let me come with you. Shadowheart. Finally. She's right. A long way to go still.
No one stopped me yet.
All right, let's go.
We are nearing the
Poopy
Cane Yank.
They're so angry.
Do it. We will connect.
We need to get out of here. Now. Very well.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
Haha, he dropped his weapon again.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
need to act fast. Heading there.
Come on, us. Let's go.
Something good here, I hope.
Hurry, before they strike.
Another one down.
Make way.
I stole his sword again.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Got to focus. On I go.
Worth examining.
Whee!
I'll strike you down.
Ready. Your time has come.
Taking position. Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
Take this ship, or Zarya will have your head.
Come a little closer.
Have to keep
Got it.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time. As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Squirmy, squirmy.
Chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Whee!
broken easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
More of those wretched things.
Oops, I didn't mean to take that bottle.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Oh no, Shadowheart's down.
Hope this ends well. Time to press ahead.
Don't tell me this is where we die. Oh, bitch.
Fast. I must heal.
I'm coming to get you, Shadowheart.
A welcome rest.
That helped.
Can't keep me out.
Nice. Astarion, stop getting your panties in a wad. I'll be there shortly. Shut up, Astarion. I'm coming. Jeez, oh Pete's.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved. Until you see the flash of a dagger.
One more step and I'll make you eat that knife.
Try. But first you'll tell me what you know. I saw you on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a Mind Flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know.
Thanks, I guess.
I accept. Lead on.
Well, at least Lae'zel's not dead in this one yet. Keyword being yet.
There may be even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
approach the sigil on the stone, magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Let's touch it. Could possibly go wrong.
A hand? Anyone?
Slap of the hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone? That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
Hi, Gale.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. I don't know what I was recognized. How about you? How did you... Fair enough. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end. No use sugarcoat. The insert, it's a process. No, you don't happen to be...
You seem to know...
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few... We're most certainly going to need a healer. Oh, it was an act of full...
Gale, why are you so long-winded? Jesus.
There, a mind flayer, and it's hurt.
Let's squish it.
You approach the... You could. Compassion.
We're going to squish it.
It will be
A conversation between Gale and Volo. Nightmare fuel, right? Longest conversation ever. Definitely.
Slips. The monster lies exhausted.
Squishy! Squishy calamari! Yes, I said squishy calamari.
Death is too good for it.
I need to clean up my glasses. And then we can continue. All right.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Time to attempt to get Lae'zel.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad.
The things they...
And if it is...
Your skull pound.
Get rid of them.
Hey! Sounds like a bad punk band name, Squishy Calamari.
They're right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I think I glitched it. Hang on, there's something stuck on my glasses? And it's driving me nuts. And I really hope it's not, okay, it's not. It came off. I was hoping that it wasn't like a chip in the lens or something. Nat 20.
Northwest.
And be careful.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe.
Enough talking. Get down. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as...
It is... Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for...
Make space, and my might is yours.
Very well. The horned ones... A crash must be... I will be at your...
Lae'zel's not dead this time around.
You! Not another step, hear me?
Why is your face so veiny?
Got company up here!
What's this then? Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
A nat 20 for intimidation check.
Come on, you lot. Nobody's...
Bye.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
I can be scary when I need to be.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
No. We did another good deception check.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe, Al.
Who the hell? You're dead!
Can't give up. Not now.
What fools these mortals be.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is Orpheus. Not here.
More for me.
And to collect all the foods.
Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences. Do it to the hand.
Let's move.
Enjoy.
I won't give in. One day, I'll catch a break.
Good show.
There's 2 down.
Waves. I cannot take much more. Just like old times.
Where do I go from here? What path lies before me?
What should I do?
A tale for the ages.
This will do nicely.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
I speak, they burn. Knight to King 5.
Whee!
Feel their anguish.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Yeah. Get wrecked.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Bye. Silly bot. Nobody cares about your cheap viewers.
No knock, no hand. How does it open? That might be worth a look. What was that? This place wasn't built for the living.
Well, we're on our second character. Our Dragonborn Necromancer, he died. The whole party, it was a party wipe. So, we're excuse me, on our Elven Ranger. And so far she's doing better. She's gotten further than our Dragon Boy did. So that's good.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hey yo! We got exactly what we needed for that.
Trap. Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious. Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth.
I can't believe we just got through that room without dying, without like setting off any of them traps.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
What's so subversive about their words that
I don't know, Shadowheart. Maybe they were, you know, Jurgles. Oh, I don't know, Jurgles scribes? Maybe that's why they needed to, you know, be armed and dangerous.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh boy. I guess we'll go with strength and see if we can smash it open. Not with a 2. We have 1 inspiration point. Let's go. Oh my god, we got it. She looks so proud of herself.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
It's a shopping list.
Gods. These are the names of gods.
Shadowheart
Once
approves.
lost, but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Boom. I'm encumbered. This is fine. We're going to send a Astarion, a Rapier. We're going to send this to Shadowheart. I can wear heavy armor and shit, so... I'm gonna send Astarion all the daggers. Because I feel like it.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. Didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Actually, do I have 2 scimitar? No, I've got 1 scimitar. We're gonna send that to Astarion.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart can equip this.
Well, hello.
Astarion can have a scimitar and a dagger, but we're gonna put the scimitar first. And then the dagger. Stabby, stabby.
Lost in thought.
Gale's gonna equip a crossbow.
No time to rest.
And now we're going to a long rest before we do this fight.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
I'll show you fragile.
The parasites inside us do not rest. Even as we speak, they defile our brains and warp our bones. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thanks for the talk. Good talk.
Go to hell.
And a good evening to you too.
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. It isn't trivial. Devils. What a difference now we have. That's not abstract. That's the spirit.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
Okay, fine. You can brood.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about? You and that Githyanki. I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
She's a stranger to these parts, same as you. But you strike me as reasonable.
Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is.
Those,
that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Those closed captions, the subtitles did not match what she said at the beginning of that sentence.
Good. We might even get...
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
Are you sure?
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
That said continue. That didn't say anything else. Excuse me.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways.
Not a slight on your company, of course.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate.
There's someone waiting for me there.
Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Thank you.
And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Mm-hmm. Sleepy time! Now we can do this fight and hopefully not die. Oh, I have to actually press it. Damn. I tried to shoot the button. But I wanted to shoot it!
Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
With finesse.
Nice.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through. These boots have seen everything.
Whee! Oh, he dead. I didn't expect him to die already. Oh, okay. Now we just got the casters to deal with.
A subtle approach.
What's the plan? On the move.
He did.
Still on my feet. Light on my feet.
Mistra Rill. Step by step.
You can too get there, Gale. It's okay. Ah. Gale landed a crit.
Over here.
Got to concentrate. Got to press on.
And we got it.
Dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Yay. It's Withers time. Hi, Withers.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Do it.
Did that not do the thing?
Do it.
It didn't. No, it's supposed to have a it's supposed to have an image with it. It didn't do what it was supposed to. Okay, so let's see.
Do it.
Okay, so it showed up there. Why isn't it showing up on stream?
Do it.
Something's wrong.
Do it.
Properties. Control V. Try again, because now I'm annoyed.
Do it.
There it goes. It popped up. Hee I fixed it. I was like, excuse me, it's supposed to have a little thingy with it.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Maybe.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? It is mortality, just the same. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Goodbye. I'm gonna loot your tomb now. Your sarcophagus. Yoink. That's all mine. Alright, let's go kill some gobbies. over. What you doing, Pupperino? Are you coming to get in your spot? Yeah, you're coming to get up in your spot. You're such a sweet baby.
Something over there.
Ooh. Gale, what makes you think I want to talk to you?
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
I will change that mindset of yours, ma'am. You will love me! You will love me and despair.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting. This way.
Well, there goes that one.
Blood comes easy these days.
Get to the high ground! Raiders!
He fell on his ass.
My sickle and sword.
Alright, first big battle. Let's see if we can survive it on honor mode.
On my way.
Survival is all that matters.
Get wrecked, bruh.
Never a dull moment.
We might actually survive this with everyone.
Swords meet sorcery.
Yeah, we got it.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you. More may follow. Open the gate.
She was just chilling there. She was like, nah, I didn't fall. I don't know what you're talking about.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect! If not for them, your pathetic life would be over.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Nat 20, baby! I get to punch him with a nat 20. Yes!
That, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Worse. Though, be careful you don't spoil our for once.
Now that that's settled, we can get to finding a healer.
As I thought.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
Oh, shut up, Astarion.
If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Here, Astarion, I got a couple of sound effects for you right now. So how about this?
Daddy, chill.
and this one. Why is that so loud? It's at 60% volume. It's not even at full volume and mix it up. So I don't know why it's so fucking loud. Because it was loud for me, too.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Time to sell him all my shit.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Do I get a discount for being in a thong? Is this what Elven? This is what Elven underwear looks like? Oh my.
You would choose strangers over us? That's not what I said. Can we stop shouting? No?
Well, yeah, it's gotta be free in nature. If the cheeks clap, it's nature's breeze. Jeez.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
What? The dangers of overpriced taverns and muddy streets? I think I'll take that risk.
The city's not going anywhere. I'm staying. We're needed here.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Yay, everybody got a level up. Everybody in the club doing levels. I know, that was really bad. It's fine. Alright, and then Gale's the last one to level up.
Children! The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Ugh. Hi, Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
How dare?
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach.
I failed my history save.
On my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Uh-huh.
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldurin. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
I will gladly accidentally drop him off a cliff.
There's no room for me. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two. It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate, and these kids know it. A warrior like you could lift their spirits.
Oh, we got Itchy Popper.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
You gonna die, dude. So many of you are gonna die in Act 2.
Again. Step.
It'd be great if it has crossplay, because I'm playing this on my PS5. But I would be more than happy to let you let you do it.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Hey, yo! We needed a 12 and we ended up with a 21.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use? Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Nexus.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill them too?
You, move!
We got 13.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all... Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends.
Oh my god, Nexus.
My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it does.
An inn in Waterdeep. Ooh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was someone.
Notice how I left her alone in my dirge, rather not get hit by heartbreak, as I'm gonna evil.
Over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
Uh-huh. Okay, Nexus.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it.
Hi, Damon.
Between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
All right, my dude. What you got, bruh? Not much at the moment, which is fine.
It's ridiculous.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to...
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
We should have left by now. Damnation!
Damnation, huh?
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
He gonna be a dead wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed you'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Uh-huh.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Doesn't taste half bad.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha!
Give me that free healing potion.
And you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Uh-huh.
Take care now, sweetie.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
All right, let's go see the druids.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Ah, you're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
We still got a 10.
This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo. Hoover up. Moo.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks? You have the smell, but I do not think so. You are not like the keepers here. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Be gone. I am hungry.
To me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I got shiny bits.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Mm-hmm.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you...
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break? We've been on the road ever since you were kind enough to... The way you stood in front... In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason You see, I have this... condition. What it comes down to is this. I can say, just trust
Yeah. Gil's gotta
That's why I
eat
turn to you.
magic.
We've already... You know for yours... There'll be danger involved. Or great... I'm sure we won't have... As do I hope I can count.
Blah, blah, blah.
Calm, Magrin. Give them a chance. You, get back. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
It hurts! It hurts!
Please, make it stop!
Don't you think it's awful?
We'll save you, poor soul.
The critters start a duet of their own, attempting to drown out the bard's music. They look at you expectantly.
Of course, we are born performers.
Unlike some.
Dance upon
Poor Alfira.
stars tonight.
pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
This is one of my favorite cutscenes in the whole game. One of. The other one is when you release Aelin.
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. There's upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. still smell it. Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Yay. Hey, Gale, I want you to try something.
So might as well.
At least things have stayed interesting.
It does work. Yes. I may have made Gale waste a level 2 spell slot so that I can see how knock works. It's fine.
Not now. Places to be. I have to find Halsin. There's not a moment to lose.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
Hey, Nexus, have you ever used Speak with Animals on this scene?
Please.
Or in this scene?
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
You get a unique dialogue with the snake if you have Speak with Animals on when you go into this.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
no, you're good. But you get a unique dialogue with the snake, and then you get a different unique dialogue with the snake if you're a druid and you have speak with animals on.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Tila looks grumpy. Tila looks like she hasn't had a rat in a while. You might want to feed that thing.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Yes, she failed her saving throw.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
We've shown them once.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Yay.
Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Yay.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return. Sylvanus' Halsin is an elf. You won't mistake the... Come, Silver. Stay close.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
I love him so much. Oh, he's your baby. Oh, your wolfo.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Seriously, why am I rolling so poorly? There we go.
Towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
Devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
That mural, they
Yet
look
she
like
failed.
Dark Justiciars.
That's what matters.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Uh-huh. Sure. You're an art lover. We'll go with that. Shadowheart.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Uh-huh.
Time to get going.
Oh, I do wish I could understand you.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Yay. I'm playing this on honor mode and I'm deciding whether or not I want to go fight the harpies. I don't know if I really want to do that.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
We got a hyena ear.
Remember our deal now?
Something over there.
Oh, I found a bugbear.
Let's go.
Time to push my luck again. Need to find a way forward.
Let me recite their demise. On my way. Torment!
On my way.
Let's play.
Another fight. Let's go.
Allow me to demonstrate.
A bugbear assassin.
You peer through the telescope. You see a red dragon. Tyrannical, greedy, and vain, they hunt without pity. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right. The telescope points straight ahead.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
What's next?
See, I was nice to the squirrel, so I got stuff out of it. Unlike Nexus, who wants me to kick it.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Oh dear.
There are important matters to discuss.
I don't want to talk to you, Withers.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that. Correct. No. Beyond, they, for a mere pittance of most willingly, forsooth. Should thou or any of thy compatriots pet, because it is my calling. There is little else.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
You know, this could be our last night together.
What do you have in mind?
Don't do this to me, game. There we go. Like, don't do this to me. What, puppers? What?
Serious. Even she seems surprised. She's attracted to you, but you sense more. A warm swell of embarrassment.
A little comfort and company doesn't sound bad. But let's take care of our problem first. Rest well. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we meet this goblin priestess. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. You have your charms, more than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Oh, you're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later, I'm sure.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my Kresh, Lear. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a Kresh.
Okay. I asked her a question and it completely skipped it.
A tingle runs through.
How do you feel? Before the tadpole have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, indeed. Or we could, and that up, let's get some rest.
Okay. I get behind this.
During our walks together?
Got a couple ravens following me around now.
Sure. In silence.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes...
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave.
The Harpers were busy.
What's that?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
About damn time. Oh no, you're good. I was saying about damn time because I finally got that stupid spider cave. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like that armor color. Elf party of 6 coming through.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
These tracks. Goblins.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
There goes my bird.
To keep ourselves entertained.
Leia, would you calm down, pupper? We'll do this goblin fight and then I'll get off for the night and spend time with you.
That'd be funny. Did some bleeding arts. Kill 'em!
On the way.
choice but to keep going.
Oh, that was a thing.
Need to stay focused.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hang on, Leia. I said hang on, Leia. Come on, Pupper. Pupper's being impatient. She wants my attention, so she's being a bit of a menace.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Okay, Lord Farquaad.
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Okay. All right, we're gonna end here. See if we can't find somebody to raid. So I can spend time with the pupper since she's, you know, desperately trying to get my attention right now. The poor baby. That's weird. I guess it's just everybody's day off or something. No, it's just not really anybody. I don't really have anybody online again. Huh. Well, thank you all for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. It was our Wednesday stream. Yep, that was Wednesday. Okay. Because it's technically Thursday for me now because it's after midnight. So thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back at around 8 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to be doing more Conception Plus, Maidens of the 12 Stars. So we're going to be doing some more baby making and dungeon delving and stuff, so that's going to be fun. And then Friday, we're probably going to be doing Baldur's Gate 3 with Nexus. And if not, we'll be doing more Scarlet Nexus. Or both, depending on how things go. But thank you all for hanging out, and it was a lot of fun, and I will catch you guys all next stream. Have a great night. Bye.